serve novice second year, but second year you have to I serve second year. You can't only serve novice. For novice, you can serve novice again. So you can do novice again next year, but you gotta do like all of you. Let's go down to novice and then you're in novice. Right. Good morning.
Warren Povey up and riding. First turn and bangs it. Sleepy first heat. Not much waves ridden, just by White. What's up? Huh?
Tell why you got three
Yeah.
and a 277.
White, you're in the lead with a 3 and a 2.77. 10 minutes, 15 seconds. The other surfers have not caught a wave yet. Yeah. He went dead as it started. White looking again. Smaller wave, but has a good wall to it. First turn. Red outside. Big turn for red. White still milking it. And green on the outside. Ooh, White comes unglued on the inside. But he did the work on the outside. Green now finishing. You can with this one, I always find like when they're paddling back, or if you just leave them to the left, and then it's easy to like rearrange them if anything.
I know you're going to do it shortly.
No, 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 no.
John said you can do it.
Yeah. The thing is, if someone's just yeah, yeah. All right, priority is red, green, white. Still waiting on the scores for everyone's first wave and third wave. 7 minutes, 40 seconds. All right, let's have a look at scores. All right, in first is White, dropping a 393 on his last wave, so a 3 and a 393. In second is Red with a 5.0. And in third is Green, looking for a 1.93. Green, you're looking for a 1.18. Hand in the air if you can hear me. All right. I'll shout a little louder. Five, just in case you didn't hear me. First, White. second, third, green. 5 minutes. Next heat, you can paddle out. See how the speaker just died? It went down. Hello. Red in second needs a 1.93. Green in third needs a 1.18. White, you're in first. You need to improve on a 3. Yeah, but it was a lot of transitional turns. It was a lot of line tags.
Not for
Yeah, Caleb got one turn, but it was a blow tail sideways. So I guess they reward that more. Yeah. Red up on a smaller one, looking for a backup. Only needing a 1.93 to go to the lead. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. Two minutes, 40 seconds. Waiting for last of red. Two minutes, 30 seconds. What you reckon, epoxy or poly?
I would say boxing.
You think so? With solid waist, chest side?
No, you got a lot of flat areas. A lot of flat areas.
Yeah. I would have liked to get a practice surf, but it was too late. Because it depends how powerful it is. Wide up. Warren looking to improve on a 3.0. And red on the outside on a better looking wave. White finishes, and red is only now starting. And red finishes strong also.
All that thing needs a small score. If that loses,
Um, 1 minute, 12 seconds. Last wave, which I think will be better, but we have to wait and see. White, you're in second. We're also waiting for your last wave. And green for a 3.11 currently, 45 seconds to go. Green, but we have to wait. 35 seconds.
Make
25 seconds.
sure you all put it. Make sure that.
The VSA got everybody so on edge.
Oh, well, I didn't do it that way.
White up with 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Well, we realized yesterday how much power the horn blower has. Like they could easily just be like, "Oh shoot, where's the horn?" And by the rules, once the horn doesn't blow, the heat's still on. So you could run at 20. It's rules.
We did that yesterday. We didn't blew the horn for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
We got away. But it didn't change anything.
Yeah.
Thank God.
The root. So the horn person has so much power. Even at the start of a heat, they could see a surfer they want to get through, looking at a wave, and they'll go, "All right, we start in 3, 2, 1," and blow it quick.
All right, clear off.
All right, we're gonna start in 3, 2. White looking early start, nice air section. When he tags it, maybe a good call. Warren can comment here, big man. Warren, I gotta go. You could commentate. So you just gotta reset it when it dipped the volume.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta turn it off and back on.
I will call you a little later.
Sorry, I was rushing. Anybody got a towel handy? Volume at all? As a paddle? Oh, yeah, right.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Not don't call it yet. I don't know. White was further out, but red was. Red was further up. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Yeah.
All right, just waiting on scores, and then I'll give you an update.
Yeah.
All right, an update. First is white with a 5.67 and a 4.33. Green for his first wave. Blue is in third with a 2.4 and a 2.6. And red, you're in 7. Blue, you need a 5.41 to move to an advancing position. And red, you need a 3.84 to go to an advancing position. 10 minutes is blue, red, white, green. You have a second?
Dormant facility shut off.
3 minutes, 30 seconds. White to go to first, you require a 7.34. Blue, you require a 6.5. Red, you require a 5.83. Two minutes, 35 seconds. White up and riding. Green up and riding. First turn off the spot top. Spins it. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Priority red, white, blue. Red on the outside. Cuts out. So white getting priority. One minute, 30 seconds. Green up and riding. Looking at this end section. One minute, 1 minute. Yeah. Only 40 seconds. Seconds. 30 seconds remaining. All right, get ready to blow the horn. Behind you.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Behind you. Drum. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So in the last heat, first place, Jaden Hill with a 13-point heat total. In white, Tommy Layson coming in second with a 10-point heat total. Blue in third, and red, Bruce in fourth. So advancing into the semifinals is green, Jaden Hill, and white, Tommy Layson. Coming up in the next seat is in red, Trent Corbin, white, Jacob Burt, blue, Joshua Burt.
You turned off and turned back on?
Quarterfinal. In the excellent range. Hello? Yep. Yep. All right. Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay. All right, we're gonna count this one in 3, 2, 1. White up and riding with a nice first turn. Looking to finish it. Finish. Red up and riding. Finish. Red paddling out the back. Is he gonna get in? No.
Watch it. First turn.
Blue with a little slash for the first turn, cuts it back to the white water, and he's going to cut out. Situation is first blue with a 6.3. White, you're in second with a 4.6. You require a 3.25 to move to an advancing position. Can you guys hear that well? Thank you. "14 minutes, 40 seconds." Ooh. Blue, having a look. He's going to go right, and he's going to cut out. Time check, 13 minutes, 20 seconds.
No, that was 25.
Right.
It was,
Yes.
wait.
The one with 2 turns.
Watching. That was a final 25. Drum that coffee if you want. Coffee if you need. Just supplying different brands.
I'm ready to skate. Let's go up.
You gotta bring stuff to me every time. Chelsea is the connoisseur. She loves her coffee. I love my coffee. I only have one cup a day. So. Watching.
Red up and riding. Blue up and riding, going right, and he's going to cut out. Red taking this in, going to cut out. Blue having a look at this. Top. Another one. Another big turn. Be his best one. Time check. 9 minutes, 24 seconds. Priority white, red.
No, he went 85 and everybody went 7, 7, 9.
Last of blue, 717.
Leave it up. Had a little bit of a smooth start, right?
White up and riding. It's a nice second turn. Looking for something on the inside. And he's going to cut out.
Oh, geez.
Blue up. Vertical lip line. And finishes on the inside strike.
We go to our white 7.
Priority red, white. 6 minutes, 30 seconds.
It was better than the morning walk home. Which one you wanted, Warren? You got cappuccino
Um, Situation in the water is blue first, a 7.17 and an 8.0 on his last wave. Up and riding. Now, blue.
You can turn the start again.
Blue up and riding. White, your last wave is a 4.93. So you have a 4.93 and a 4.67. Red, you need an 8.1. 4 minutes, 10 seconds. 4 minutes, 10 seconds. Priority, red, white, blue.
Anyway, 4, 3, 9.
3 minutes, 30 seconds.
Watch and blue.
White up and riding. Cuts it back to the white water. And he's going to cut out. Get back priority.
Four, 0, 10. Watch and
White up and riding. It's a nice float on the outside. Another foam climb, but he can't ride out. Blue paddling. Up and riding. Gets a nice first turn. Looking for the finish, and he cuts out.
Red let that go wave go by.
Thank you. Yeah.
Red you are.
watch and
Nice second turn from White. Looking for the finish on the inside. And gets a little tag on the right. And another one. He's going to ride that one in. So, situation is blue first with an 8 and a 7.17. White is in second with a 4.93 and a 4.67. Waiting on your last wave. And red, you are in third. You require 8.1. 35 seconds remaining.
four,
25.
6, 11. Come on. 5, I missed it.
10 seconds remaining. And we're going to count out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So last of White, a 5.7. So blue first, white second, red third. So we're moving on to Grandmasters. Hello, hello. We're moving on to Grandmasters semi-final heat 1. Hello, 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 hello. Aku sorry. Grandmasters semi-final heat. Grandmasters semi-final heat 1. Red Russell Winter, white Simon Thompson, blue Bodie Rapson. First of white 3.0, second of white 2.0. 17 minutes remaining. First of blue 4.0.
You want some coffee? Cappuccino even better.
I'm okay. Thank you.
That tasted so good.
Yeah, wasn't it nice? So, I mean, I don't buy them in a real packet, but those are so good.
White up and writing. You have to tag off the first section, looking to finish. That's a little finish. In a little bit, in like 10 minutes, I want to run top the hill here.
Alright.
So could you come straight from that seat? Do you want anything from traffic?
No, I good.
Blue with a quick up and out. Red on the outside. Gets a quick first turn. Second turn looking to finish.
I misread it.
Blue up and riding gets the first turn and finishes on the inside. He likes that one. He's going to cut out.
I literally dipped it in the 7. I had first priority and I misread it and paddled the wrong way. And
White up and riding. Ooh, and he pushes it too hard. Still waiting on scores.
143, 140.
Red up and riding. He's going right. Gets a nice quick first turn and floats the section. Gets another float. He looks fast on that board. First of red, 5.67. Third of blue, a 4.07. So blue, you are in first with a 4.07 and a 4.0. White, you are in second with a 3.07 and a 3.0. Red, you are in third with a 5. So red, last of red, 3.67. Blue, you drop to second. You 4.07 and a 4.0. White, you are in third. You require a 5. Did you hear that? Did you hear it properly? Just put up one hand if you can hear me. Hello.
Sorry, too short.
Uncle Saudi.
Okay, so how do I reset it? It's not. It's gone on there.
hello. It's on. All right, in first, red and blue. Damn, son.
White. White up and riding. And gets another 2 quick turns. Red up and riding on a nice wave. Gets a quick first turn. Hangs on. He's looking for a finish. He can't find it. 9 minutes, 30 seconds. 9 minutes, 30 seconds. Up and riding. He gets a quick turn, but he goes down, digs a rail.
Yo, what's up with these flies in here?
Oh,
It's like keep landing on tip of my nose.
yeah.
Super nice.
Priority white.
Hey, Bart, that's it.
Still waiting on scores. Waiting on your last wave.
Right now, who's them judges?
Red, having a look at this one. Got a nice wave ahead of him. Gets a nice float. Nice cut back to the white water. He's going to come to the inside. Gets to turn off the top, but he can't ride out. As I get the scores, I'll update you. Last of white, a 3.9. So you now require a 4.17. A 4.17.
504. You need a chair, drum? Okay.
So red first, blue second. You need a 5.28 to go to first. White, you still need a 4.17 to move to an advancing position.
You know when you put two numbers, like when I put 5 times 132 and put the heat correct, it gives you the answer. Really? I was just not this 5 times 132 is 660. I went there, I put the equal sign, and it just went 660. In what notes? In my reminders. So yeah, in any.
Simon Coles looking ready and warm. Red up and riding. Quick first turn, and he gets the float. Look at. Hey, zoom in on him, cameraman. Look at him. He looks serious. I would not want him in my heat.
Where are you driving? Where are you talking about?
I
The local favorite for this heat. He is looking locked in and ready. Keep an eye. He is wearing the green jersey. Keep an eye out on him. You know we're putting bear pressure on him right now, you know.
drum. Somebody can take over priority. You might judges and dragon. He will love that. And drum will come in. We will definitely go. Jake, you can handle priority.
Under 5 minutes now, 4 minutes.
Thank you.
No, I want to circle heat with Williams.
Red first, blue second, white third. White, you still require a 4.17. Priority, white, blue, red. White up and riding. Needs a score to go to second. First turn back of him. Gets a nice turn off the top, but he has to finish. And I don't know. We'll see. He's got to get back out there. Two minutes. Priority blue, red. Right. Red gets a little speed flow. One minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
No.
1 minute, 1 minute. Blue, you are in second place. You require a 5.28 to go to first. I'm waiting on a score for white. So last of white, 3.0, not enough to move to second. So blue, you are still in.
It's me.
Russell on the inside. Another little foam climb. He's going to come in with that one. So a well-served heat from Russell. That's it, that's it. 3, 2, 1. On in semi-final heat 1 of the Grandmasters is taking the win. Blue, Body Rapson in second. And just missing advancement, white, Simon Thompson. Coming up in Grandmasters semi-final heat 2, red, Zed Layson, white, Barry Banfield, green, Simon Coles. We are just waiting 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, guys. Hold on. Hold on.
Drum, we ready? Drum.
Hold on. All right, 3, 2, 1.
How many people in the seat?
You can go dry off if you want. It was perfect. Alright.
Yeah, I thought that was a bad round. That last. Worst case for me is a tie, and he had the last wave.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario.
I wasn't watching.
I mean, they have Cassie jump down with the last so man.
All right. Semi-final heat 1. So yeah, I mean
Oh, that old chest.
finals we have red Zed Lace and white Barry Banfield and green for his own good on that one. But it was a good try.
Change that.
Yeah. So much easier. White and green is ridiculous. Yeah. It's white and white. Yeah. Try to change that. Anytime it's 3-man heat, try to send blue instead of white or green.
There's a couple heats coming up with white and green in it, I see.
Yeah. Try to change it to blue.
Huh? The under 16.
White and green is a headache.
But probably more. But I just clicked under 16.
Red.
Alright.
White 7, guys.
All right, a look from the surfers, but they don't want it.
Yeah, it looks like the
It's the
same.
same. Stand up. Until they stand up.
Yeah. Dragon is green. If you know that, then it's. No, dragon's green.
Sure?
Yeah, dragon's green.
Dragon's on the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you see
The other
dragon,
one's
just
Barry,
know
of
it's
course, it's Barry.
Yeah.
Two Dragon. I just seen the other guys looking to take it. I thought that was Dragon.
Yeah.
Barry. And it's even worse.
All right, green up. Tags the first one, looking for a second, fits it in. Throws out the fins a little bit. Quite stylish. Red on the shoulder over here, looking for a couple more. Ooh, and he goes down again. Looks like someone soaped up his board. Still has 2 waves on the board, which is better than none. 16 minutes, 30 seconds. We're going to wait for scores. For the rest.
What did Russell have in that heat?
I didn't really watch. I was doing some. I was getting receipts. I was going through my emails and stuff. Boring stuff. But Russell's just looking faster.
Yeah.
You know, so he's
I
getting
didn't know, I
scores
know
for
he
it.
was on the inside, so he didn't really
Yeah.
catch any money outside minutes. So I just want to know what he was doing.
Yeah.
White setting up. Scratches into this one, gets a first turn. Second turn, he's going to look for the finish. And he finishes. And green looking for the backup outside. 2-turner. He's going to head back out for another one. $15 on the clock. Still waiting on scores.
That's green. Green. The scores aren't locking in. Oh.
All right, I have scores. Situation. We have in first. Sorry, we have first green. You have a 5 and a 3.0. White, you dropped a 4.17. And red, you are still waiting for a score.
Got grindy again. Got real grindy again. I thought it first gave me a big pep talk about it being mid-tide and how you're going to get the best waves and might eat. And then I was walking, I was going, yeah, all right, it's good.
Short day, so
You know, I want to get out of here.
but that's not gonna work out like for the best because the waves are gonna pump this evening. The waves are gonna be so good this
So,
evening.
like, I realized we're packing up, or there's going to be fire.
Like
We should have started at 12 or started at 11 and go to late. Grindy now.
yeah, it's gonna be super grindy in an hour.
Masters always get grindy. Well, I always get grindy. I can't remember any beats I've had.
There's a lot of flies today though.
White wants to know a situation.
All right. Green is still in the lead, 5 and a 3. In second, red, you moved up to second place with a 2.33 on your last wave. You need a 5.5 to go to the lead. Third, white, you have a 4.17. You're looking for a 0.66.
Hey, was that a paddle? Yeah, that was a paddle, right?
Oh,
Green, take green to third.
All right, that was deemed a paddle. So priority, red, white, green.
hey,
What does that mean
I
either?
tell it to Mark. I tell him to go to Mark. Mark should call it.
Red up, looking to better 2.33 on the right. And he tags a nice turn, redirects to a foam climb.
I know, it's like no harm, but I think it's crazy people just walk past.
I
Like
was just thinking that.
it's like it's no harm,
you walk
but like
behind the
yeah.
tank, you choose to walk in front of the bunch of judges.
Yeah.
You see people judging that you need to go and look at them as you walk by.
I just think it's crazy.
So, right in front. And
Yeah.
they go further when you see when you walk
Exactly.
walk
Like this is fine,
yeah.
but like right in front.
You're just clearly going for a walk on the feet.
Yeah.
Right in front of you.
It's no harm, but you
Yeah.
could just be a little nicer.
You might as well have walked through here.
If I was in a foreign country, I would never just walk straight past.
White paddles, loses priority.
So green, red should be second.
Red before white.
Yeah, red's out.
I was just making sure.
Green, red, white. Shoot. You think Dragon was giving you the eyes? Zed was looking, beaming at her.
Y'all got first job.
But I was waiting to see that red was actually in the lineup. I didn't know where he was.
He's looking for a review.
I walked. No. That's correct.
No, this is correct. We're sticking with, yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I'm not changing that. Give him a situation.
Priority is green. Oh, flag. Is it green?
Flag.
It's green, right?
Green now.
Yeah.
It was a turn. Oops.
All right.
I did
Thanks.
rush straight in.
Thanks to the servers for telling us how to do our job. All right, quick situation. Red, you bettered your 233, so you now have a 2.5 and a 3.93. You now need a 4.08. White, you need a 2.26. Speaker gone again. You can always tell when it goes.
We don't want here.
But you don't realize it while you talk.
It will drop slowly.
We gotta figure out why. First, green, still with the same two waves. In second, red, you bettered your situation with a 3.93, so you now need a 4.08 to go to the lead. In third, white. I don't know why it dropped.
Remote control.
So you could turn it off. Yeah. The problem is that it's hard to notice when it goes down. Yeah. I wonder why it goes down like that though. There's no reason to go down.
No, unless you're using battery. It's not on batteries. So.
No, it's yes, and it's the microphone's being charged constantly.
How much time?
Like 6.5. Yeah, 6:20. Why someone asked for it?
Still talking about it.
Left.
Wow, it's not so grindy again. This is so poor masters.
Yeah, 5:20.
520?
Yeah. I guess you could change it.
Paddle, yeah.
I don't think it matters. You could change it now.
You can let him know 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Next heat, you can paddle out if you want. If you want.
I need my sunglasses. I need. Oh, yeah. I need a diamond clear then. Sitting on his bottom. One bar needs a 2 something.
Yeah.
Drop down. It's like easy. One turn bar, you drop it. Yeah. Green.
Green and white. Split peak. White does the first carve. Green is still hustling, looking for this closeout. And tags it.
That lost it. I know.
All right. Enough. Still needing a 2.26. Last of green. He drops a 3.23. So red, you now need a 4.31. And white takes it under priority. Looking like a nice closeout. And he tags it. Yeah, that was a good wave. That was definitely a 2. I wouldn't have let him. I think this is fun. I think Dragon. I think Dragon should be winning by way further though. Dragon. 1 minute 40 seconds. We're waiting for last of white. We and white looking under priority. He tags the first one. He's hustling, looking for this close up. It's standing up for him, and he tags it. That's a good hustle. All right. White turns the heat with a 2.7. Red, you need a 2.95. 1 minute to go. Red in first priority, looking for a 2.95.
I mean, this song began.
30 seconds. And red up. Tags the first one. Tags the second. He's looking.
Not it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm pretty sure. All right. Yep. Zed kind of gave it away in that end. He should have took that wave off Barry. But anyway, so it goes. All right, official results in first, green, the local favorite. Dragon. In second, white, Barry Banfield. And in third, red, Zed Layson. What's that?
Well, not a tennis ball.
All right. We have the under 18 boys semifinal heat 1. In red, Tommy Layson. In white, Christian Stout. And in blue, Kian Brits.
I was supposed to buy a new one. He's off Friday.
but still works good. Just don't mess with it. Seconds. All right, in 3, 2, 1. What do you mean? I'm rooting you on. And by the way, I thought your first wave should have been way higher. It was 2 good hits. All right, waves out the back. Nice action. White up on the first one, looking like a nice wall. Tags first turn, deep bottom turn into a vertical. Can he get around it? And he calls it it. That's green. First turn and a second nice one. Good exchange right there. That was a set that the Masters would have paid money for. Too bad. All right, and red to answer back. Nice looking wall also. Setup turn into a nice top turn. Deep bottom turn with nice transition. Good flow. He's going to milk it to the inside. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The whole purpose. 7 is good. There's probably more. I would say a 3. Yeah. 16 minutes, 50 seconds. All right, scores are in. And first, red with a 7.17, white with a 6.33, and blue with a 3.83.
You want to challenge?
I know we've been swapping it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Whenever that dies, I go plug that in and then use this until it dies.
Watch it, fellas. Red. Way right. You don't want to go to that stuff. Yeah, I mean, Christian came to position for it. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's what he said. I could if y'all are desperate. If he had only 3 judges, I would say no.
It's my six.
So, yeah.
But so you just give me one three.
Yeah.
All right.
The next person is in first, he's 16.
Right, and then I just need one three.
13 minutes, 5 seconds.
That was the final. What red has on, that's how this is positioned. So, if you the Marco sign with his order. I prefer that too.
Yeah.
Right.
Beautiful. There's stuff a little behind it. What's going on? Silky. A nice looking move. Nice turn. Looking for the inside shot. Finds the second turn. Jason. He brings it. Look at it. Who's on this thing?
Red's last minute. No three for red. Four, three, three.
Hello? Hello? Red, you drop a 4.33 on your last wave. So white, you're looking for 5.18 to go to the lead, and blue. Like just under 10.
That was a toughie, bro. That was crazy.
We have green up and riding. Nice first turn. Tries to transition through and gets hung up. And then on the outside, white pad. Nice wrap. Looking for a strong finish. It.
Right up.
Oh, empty.
Uh, all right. White, you dropped a 5.0 on your last wave. So that betters your situation. Green now needing a 7.5 to go to second. White, you still need that 5.18 second. Green third. Priority is a red, green, white. No, I had one. Oh, thank you. Not yet, but Lorena told me. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
Is Noah coming today or no?
I doubt.
What is a good shift yesterday, though? Yeah, listen, you have truly.
No, I did a lot of priority. I I stayed 5 minutes left. Situation is still the same.
Movement, movement. No movement.
Nah, they're a little further. Yeah, he's good there. Dan is more in a bad spot. Hello? All right, green up and riding. Tags a first turn. Follows it up with a carve. He is 7.5, but his high score is a 3.8, so could better it. Let's wait and see. One seconds. All right. Green drops a 4.5. He now needs a 6. Or even this one. 25 seconds.
So,
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, official results. Red and green. You could put white in first priority. Uncle Nick, you could put white in first priority. And blue second. Huh? Blue. There's no green. So blue could be second priority. All right. White first priority, blue second priority, and red third priority. 16 minutes, 50 seconds. This is under 18 semifinal heat 2. This is a national team qualification division, under 18 boys. First score for red, 5-6-7. First score for blue, 1-6-7. He's gonna stay with it, and it stands up for him. Gets a second turn in, and he's gonna hustle all the way, and a third. All right, red paddles. Nice section. Off the top into the next one. Nice wrap to the back to the white water, and a second one. Calls it a day.
Come on, guys. Guys, do it, guys.
14 minutes. 14 minutes.
Priority white, blue.
Priority is white, blue, and soon to be red.
White, blue, red.
All right, scores dropping in. All right, blue paddling. First carve. He's going to look for this closeout section. And out the back on his first wave. Tags the first turn. Nice turn. And a third. What a nice way to start late. What a good wave. Good first wave. Hey, eight. At least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's red.
All right, red up. Repositions on the wave, looking for a little speed. And lays it into that section. He likes the feel of that. All right, red. One sec.
White first priority.
Test. I don't think there's remote working. This remote don't work. All right. Nice looking wall. First turn up in the pocket. Looking at the closeout. Slashes the closeout. And white on the outside. Too deep. Gets stuck. All right, so that's red to first priority. All right, couple scores are in. 10 minutes to go, and we're looking at red in the lead with a 5, 6, 7, and a 6. White, you got an 8.0 for your first wave. And blue, you're looking for a 4. Red milking this wave. White looking for a backup score. He has the highest score of the day so far. Oh, no, sorry. He has the second highest. No, Josh got a high 8, right? 817 or something. 'So he's looking to back that up. Sorry? Yeah. You mean today? Huh. Yeah, but it depends on the power. Eight minutes, 25 seconds.
Red.
What do you mean, like move this down?
Priority is blue, white, red. Time check.
Look, 7 minutes.
Time check. 7 minutes. First turn.
Right out behind.
All right, couple waves there, but white, you're looking for a 3.67 to go to the lead. Your last wave was a 3.5. Blue, you're in third. You're looking for a so far is a 3.33. No, he didn't. I don't think so. Lorena knows though. 6-7. First turn, bangs the second. Looking at the closeout and
Priorities, blue, red, white.
you could spin the 5-minute flag. Yeah. All right, scores streaming in. Just waiting for last of blue. All right. White turns his situation around, drops a 4.5. He goes to the lead. Red, you need a 6.51 to take back over the lead. Blue, your last wave was a 4. Your situation, you're now looking for a 7.83. 4 minutes left. White on the inside. Little stuck around, but he gets it. Tags the first turn and a second. Looking for the closeout and finishes it strong. Red on the outside blows out the fins, but gets hung up. Blue paddles. Yeah. Two minutes, 50 seconds. Blue up. Nice looking wall. Good section ahead, and he digs the rail, gets stuck behind it, unfortunately. And he's not able to.
Red, white. Priorities, red, white.
Seconds. White, we're waiting for your last wave. But you're currently in the. Oh, last. Red, you're in second. You need a 7.34 to take lead. Blue, you're in third. You need a 7.83 to go to second. Priority is red, blue. Blue, you're looking for a
16, no? What's this now next?
next heat is red, Dan, white, Ras, and blue many. So red and blue of this heat can stay out. $50 seconds. Situation is the same.
No.
23 seconds left. Ocean goes sleepy. Five, four, three, two, one. That's the webcast. Yeah.
That's what you were telling me about.
Yeah, I've been watching it.
So he's been putting it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
But it would be good if on the webcast you have like the little window, you know?
They could Southeast walk.
Like what the WSL.
That's actually pretty cool.
The 16 semifinal one. Also, blue first turn.
Yeah. Oh, that was white out there. That was red. Blue and white. Red out, what's it? Red up.
Red up. Does a layback. Come All right, 14 minutes, 30 seconds. In first, we have white with a 1.23 and a 3.17. Red, you're in second with a 3.83. And blue, you're in third with, so tied for second, sorry. What, 2, 3, 8, 3? Yeah. All right, we had a little bit of action. 12 minutes left. Judges are discussing that last exchange, but Red, your wave did drop in at a 6.33, so you're in the lead. White, you're looking for a 6.99, and blue, you're only looking for a 0.57 to go to the second position. So we're gonna wait for your last wave and see where it comes.
That was a legit year. Not like the one last year. That was a funny one. That was legit. Lame.
They got me. 2 minutes 30 seconds.
set, boys. Pay attention, judges.
Movement out, and blue takes the first one. The next one looks beautiful. Oh, never mind. Blue's still going, but white looking for his second turn. Big second turn. And third. And looking for tags the finish. And doesn't ride out, but he did all the work anyway.
I think he's gonna get the score.
That's definitely over. What a good exchange. White definitely taking the better of that exchange. But altogether a good exchange. Let me not call that, sorry. "15 seconds. Current situation, red in first, blue second, white third. We have a good wave drop in, so let's wait. Yeah, I know. But I don't want to call it before I see it. He just told me to like he's gonna go. All right. Blue drops a 4-8. Sorry, blue drops a 5-6-7. He goes to first. Red to second. But we're waiting for a score. White now needing a 7.99, which increases his 30 seconds. Need 30 seconds to go. White up again. Staying busy. I like it. First turn. Red up behind with a nice first carve, but white onto his third. He's going to need the finish. Judges have their work cut out for them now. Blue with a 1 turn. White finished well.
Time.
Time is 5 seconds.
4, 3.
No. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. The judges have their work cut out for them right now.
Hello.
This is tough. Tough decision.
Yes, definitely.
I predict it's a lot of scores to drop and a lot of important scores.
Definitely. Most definitely. Lobby. Same thing pretty much. Your remaining lobby, close family and friends, just having a little small private service, and then a celebration.
You good 2 waves. All right, some scores dropping in, but not all. Waiting for one more. Can't see yet. You gotta wait.
Three, 4, okay. You're just a little bit high. It was really not that much critical. Yeah, it was not that much critical. It was not that much major. And then you can take those.
not gonna throw a big score at that, you know. But the only reason you got all the scores dropped.
You made it. You made it. Second. Yes.
All right. Official results.
Quality scores.
Jacob. Call back 8-5 for Raps. Definitely say it.
Yeah, I have it. All right. So Rass's second last wave, he dropped to 8.5. Best score of the day so far. And then he quickly backed it up with a 6.33, just locking in the first place. In second place, Many Blue secured the second place. And in third place is Red Dan. Unfortunately falling short on that last wave, dropping a 4.33, needing a 4.91. That was a good end of a heat.
Be the judge. All right, you want to count it in? Count it in this. Ready, guys? 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of the heat. But for future, I don't think a parent should be talking to anyone midway through. So someone needs to stop them like halfway through.
Yeah, because I had him get up and I touched
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. I think the result was fair. I'm not saying that, but I think it shouldn't happen either way.
I talked to him. I said, look, that's what the judges put down. He goes, yeah, but you know, if that was any one of those other circles, you would have had a higher score. We're not going to go down that road. I said, look at my sheet. I said, this is what all the judges scored.
You have 3 years to begin. Many.
Up and riding. With a nice set out the back. We're going to see who's on this thing. Looks like Blue. Nice looking wall. First.
and they have to push the board back to you. And if you touch the water, you can touch the water. Once you get the water, you can throw it back to the
But see, that's a rule that a head judge is allowed to override that rule.
phone unavailable. Up to this and phones, right? Jesus Christ.
16 minutes, 25 seconds. Wow, bomb out the back. White on a nice looking wave. Big first turn. He's gonna wait. It just goes flat. That's unfortunate. And red opts out, which is strange. That was a really good wave. Super good wave. Who, red?
Yeah.
I think he should have paddled hard. He should have tried. That was the wave of the heat right there. Yeah.
Nice first turn, but
Yeah, Trent should have definitely paddled hard for that wave and tried. Blue having a little leash shocker. That's why you don't drag your leash in the sand, guys. Comes loose. All right, scores are in. White, you dropped a 5.83 and a 4.23. You're in first. Red, you dropped a 1.67 and a 3.33. You're in second. And blue, you have a 2.0. Red looking to back up his 3.33 or better. And white on another nice looking wave. Is this going to stay open for him this time? Looks like it will. He's on to the third turn and bangs the closeout. Nice strong finish. Blue, you're currently looking for a 3, but that's definitely going to change. Red and white are waiting for a score. Oh, I'm next. I gotta go.
you're next.
Yeah, I know. At 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, which is right. Is this muted?
No, you
Yeah,
can mute
yeah,
it if you
yeah.
want because it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Super dangerous.
Your last score was a 6.93. Your second score is a 5.83. Yeah, and where is it?
Okay, I'm live. All right. Gonna help out here on this live. Waves are definitely better than they were yesterday.
It's a little bit stormy, a little bit bubbly, but it's definitely some waves to be had. Some heats are slow, but it seems to be actually picking up through the course of the day. This time yesterday it was maybe 18 inches and flat in periods. Today is maybe 2 to 3 foot, maybe an occasional bigger wave. Tide is filling in though. Looking at blue, the Brits, just 2 hits and a third. That will actually go in his score line. A quick series of maneuvers there. He'll be happy. You know, get busy as soon as you can. We have a pilot on the outside. Looks like red. This is Trent Corbin. A lovely first snap. Another snap really pushing the tail there. Another snap. Hung up there. But that was 3 outside turns. Look, these fellas are pushing it. These young boys are pushing. That is the under 16. Watching Jacob Burt here, stretching for the next heat. We don't want to be serving the heat with Jacob Burt this next boy. You down here doing a downward dog. I don't know how many shrimp he ate yesterday, quite a few. All right, blue is up and right in. Brits gets a nice start, gets hung up there. We're definitely looking a little bit better. Yeah, a series of scores is dropping here. Well, somebody done send me out here. Listen, Bert, I'm live. Don't give me any more orders. You're the surfer, I'm the commentator. Okay? You're a bit of a commentary bully. You realize that, right? I'm actually quite scared of you in the commentary.
Mike, you're scared of you, and you're on second.
I can't wait to commentate your heat. I'm criticizing everything.
Red, the highest score win is 6.7, the second score win is 5.3, you need 6.6 to go to first. Okay, go on.
Not
by blue.
Not here?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so the live, we have Corbin with a 12, and third is Kean Brits. That's the heat.
All right. Blue, your highest score rate is a 5.4 and your second score is a 2. You need a 6.6. 6.5 seconds. White, you are in first with a 12.76 total. Red, you are second with a 12 total. You need a 6.6 to go to first. Blue, you have a 7.40 total. Advance to the final. 7 minutes, 20 seconds.
Ocean is looking actually good. Little conditions. Surfers are actually having to really be patient here and wait for the bigger sets. Sets are 20-minute heats. You're getting 3 or 4 opportunities. I had some kind of ugly moments today, but it seems to be. As I say that, there's a break in the action. Seems to go flat. Next heat gonna be a hot one. Watch it, Jacob. Get ready for this next heat. This man is a commentary devil, boy. Don't accept food from Jacob. Next heat gonna be a hot one. I think that's gonna be Jacob, Tommy. Oh, this next heat is a smoker.
Double tap, it comes back off. So,
Or the timing that just went down just now. That is world class surfing. There are no bubbles between those turns. It's seamless. The only criticism I can give is the day was a little bit soft. But that's probably a tiny score for him. Huh? Condition is looking super clean and nice at the moment. Just probably just passing or coming up to the high tide. Look at that Christian Stout after his last win. Grom surfing well today, boys. All the Groms put non-solid performances. Not surfing like Groms at all, surfing like men. And I don't want to compare them to their fathers. Some of their fathers and me just don't add up. I actually think the Grom is independently from the fathers. Actually, we have a great group of young kids pushing each other. It's lovely to see. All right, that's Tommy going all right. Busting the fins out, trying to do a little spinner there. Not quite getting enough projection on that. He don't care. Bother him in the slightest. He'd rather try his hand on a wave than just sit there doing nothing. So this actually that's it. Right. Very good. Nice cup of coffee there. Thanks to Brits. Your coffee machine down here working. Like I got the jitters now. Coffee jitters. All right, paddle up. I'm here wasting no time here. Dumping some water to the sky. Good tidy work. Tidy little finish there. That's a combo. The sun's coming out. Let me see some buns coming out. No buns today. Okay. Can someone give me some scores here? Give me scores. Give me scores. Okay, currently the position. Red seems to be in first. Sorry, white with a 9.83. The total. And second is red.
No, there's no second.
No second.
Nobody else has to wait.
That's it. You only have two waves for Tommy, for one competitor. The rest of the guys are waiting to get their campaign going.
They taught me to get on a 5.3.
How much time do you have? 14 minutes remaining. So 2 scores for white. He's obviously in the lead.
5.33 and a 4.5.
With a 5.33 and a
0.5.
4.5. So By saying that, the other two surfers should know what their requirement is. We're looking close to a combined total of a 10 to keep pace with surfer in white. I don't know. People leaving Tommy down inside by himself. Let's see if anything else is to come down the line here. Tommy up again with a low form plane. Wrapping it back, trying to set up the inside connection. Not a huge wave. Up. Blue is up. First nice gaff. And a second. A third snap. And finish with a fourth hit. And a little fin drift. Redirecting to go right. Gets a little form plane. Still sticking with it. Grinding. Well, if it's not the shrimp master himself, Mr. Burke, that will be a keeper score. I'll have to see what the judges think, but that was a well-ridden wave.
Third man feeling.
So I'll give you that score when they got it. Waves looking kind of soft and slow at the moment. It is good conditions and clean. You gotta be patient. Someone to be at score, someone to be kind. Alright. Waiting for the last of blue, and blue is up again. Picking up a nice inside corner here. Likes to get out that wave, kind of splits in two. On the outside, right on the outside. Oh, Red's got a quality wave here. Big open face turn. That's a little snap. Trying to connect the low road here. Another little hit. Trying to knit this last inside hit. Tidy finish. Okay, so all the surfers on the board now. We'll update you once those scores come in. Double last of blue. Alright, that's a paddle to blue. The legs start to go, wise decision. Waves stood up and then flatten back down. A lot of tactics playing out now. Surfers getting picky. Situation. All right, we'll update your scores now, surfers. White, you're first
5-3 and a 4-5.
with a 5-3 and a 4-5.
Blue is second with a 6-6
Blue, you're in second with a 6-6
and a 2.
and a 2.
And the last of red was a 5-8-3.
Last of red is a
8-3.
5.83. So that's the
Third, you need a 2.85.
red. You need a 2.85 to take over second. 8 minutes remaining. What does blue need? Yeah. That's what I was asking. Oh yeah, y'all don't have it there. Blue, I cannot tell you what you need. I'm trying to work that out now.
Blue needs a 3-1-6.
Blue, you need a 3-1-6 to go to first. And red, you need a 2.85 to go to second. So again, position is white is first, blue is second. Priority is with white. Likes to hold up. Blue off. That's a lovely hit. And another. And a third. That was tidy work. I think that might. Okay, Red. Red, I've updated you. Okay. No. Red has priority. Red has priority. No. Go back. Go back. That's what I thought. That's the rule. All right. So. No, you still have to stay. Nothing wrong. They have first priority.
Listen, blue has the right to paddle for the wave, and white caught it. He does not lose his priority.
That's what I thought. You're right. Blue still has priority.
But stay there for them, or they never understand that.
Yeah, so blue colors to the wave in white. White has priority. So blue is not lose their priority because the colors the same way. So blue remains in priority. Was blue that followed with white? Yeah, but white lost it.
I don't know how. Hello?
I have nothing. Mar, I have nothing. Okay.
All right, we're back up. Yeah, not debating with our priority. I think we try to explain it to you. I think surfers should hear. You had bring it down for you?
And red. Blue was in second. Blue has a right to catch that wave if white does not go. That does not relinquish his priority if he does not go. So blue stays in first priority, red second, white third.
Thanks, Lou, for that breakdown. I hope that clarifies it for you.
So the situation is blue, first priority, red the second priority.
Feel like you don't let the stop without priority. Okay, 5 minutes. I think the next heat should be able to paddle out. I'll update the scores once we get them. 3 minutes to go. Priority still sits with surfer in red. Second priority with surfer in white. What are you looking for? Red? 3 minutes remaining, red. 3 minutes remaining. Please let me know if you hear me. That's all you need? You need a 5.68 to move into advancing position. Blue, we will update you. What's your last score, Blue? A 4.83. That changes the situation a little bit. From red down to 5.6, you can go over in second. On the position in white, it will be first. Blue, you're in second. Red, you're in third. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. All right, if you guys are patient, I get another. Priority still sits with surfer in red, second priority with white. Time call. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining, and we're seeing maybe the one last roll of the dice here. Red will be looking to pull the trigger. Oh, and blue gets it. Lovely first hit. Blue gets a little sleepy here, sticking with it. What would you call that? Well, red had a sniff. I don't know if you call it a paddle, but it definitely was a sniff. Blue's still going. That's solidifying his second place here. And that might be all she wrote. The ocean looks quiet. Okay, shrimp man. Time remaining? 30 seconds remaining, guys. 30 seconds remaining. Finally, red gets an opportunity. One lovely hit there. And another little spin drift. And a third. Fourth little hit. Have to see what the judges think. Time, guys, time. Blow the horn. That's it. That's all she wrote. Oh boy. All right, we're trying to update you the last score, that last heat, last of red to come through. I don't think we had the last red of blue. Let's see if it changes it in the situation. Things are getting really tense here, boy. Judges are deliberating. Guys, you gotta put this to bed now.
Okay, so the last of blue coming in 537.
Last of blue, 537. And last of red, a 533. I do not think it's enough. So it ends up with Jacob taking the heat, with white coming in second. Three, two, one. Let's go. Some you learn go down one go. Some you were cheap with that gas, man. Some you were cheap with that gas, man.
I mean, you talk for a living or what? I can bad talk you for a living or that. I believe it. But every day.
Okay. Sleepy start to the next week. Surfers are getting a nice suntan. Looking at the beach. Ah, beach got some spectators. There's surfing Mr. Layson. Remember, I'm talking about junior Layson, not senior Layson. Who's that? Philip? Philip? Philip Raffles? It's a little bit of a smaller wave than surfing as well. I thought it was a 5 bet. You need a 5 8 feet. Couldn't get a 5 8 feet. It was a 5 bet. That was a 5 bet.
That's the normal. No, that's the fight. I never see fight with six.
Even out on the 5 bet.
Yeah, good man, Tommy.
Yeah. Okay, little cat and mouse out the back. Surfers being patient. Little side shore breeze here whipping the top off his face. Hoping to see a little increase in the swell today. It's definitely a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday was a hellhole at times. We actually had to start running it. Right, let's not to stand up. Look at that wave went flat. Okay, I'm doing my penance of community service here. So now next to hop along here. Hop along, we're doing the hard yards on the phone today. Always on the phone. I gotta stick this microphone next to this phone so I can hear what's going on. Bit of a sleepy start to this heat. I think we're at that high tide mark. Things get a little slower. Yeah, not much out there in the main lineup. Just a couple little inside waves rolling in here. Surfers will be rethinking their strategies, where to position themselves. Hoping the ocean cooperates and something turns up. We have some action on the outside. Seeing some lines approaching. And we have a rider up. This is White, Jaden Hill. Really wiggling that board to keep that board speed up and keep going. He's a light guy. This is a wave he surfs almost every day. I need advice. I need advice. It's Eddie's advice. You try it's not blue. I will. What is black? You don't have a black jersey. So that's a your back. Yeah. Yeah. I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. That's like my heat, right? You have a black. Find a black rash guard, man. Let someone borrow one. Find- Please. I'm feeling a lot of pressure and tension behind my back here. Are you finally off the phone there, Hopalong? Boy, you been hopping along real good all weekend, boy. You look so sweet hopping along. Warm my heart. I didn't know you had a hop along of device though. Feeling a lot of tension in the judges' tent now with Mr. Burke arriving here now. After turning the heat. The alleged injury now as well. You need some coconut shrimp. Not upset you right. You got some coconut shrimp. Oh, you want the mic? You want to bully people on public airspace? Here you go, man. I don't want to deny your rights.
I don't know who this one is. Mark's like on the dangerous. Got the split feet, white on the right. Is that red or blue? I can't see. That's red on the left. Red goes down, white finishes strong. And then blue tags the closeout. That's a little stuck, but he makes two. Jaden, how served that way good? Who said that? No malfunction. All right, we're back on the live stream. Just closed out my open men's heat. Now I am in the commentary booth with Dragon. How you feeling, Dragon?
Are you feeling that you were pretty lucky last minute in that last heat there to get a quality score at your game? That was a good exchange. Last two semifinals are looking real. This one looking good. Last one was good. No, it was good surfing. No, a little bit of luck goes in good surfing. You gotta get the waves.
I left it, and then it showed them it was wrong, and then we turned it back. I said, if you paddle for a wave and you give it to one bird, last two.
paddle for any wave you want. If someone blocks, you don't lose by it.
I think maybe that was one of the better sets we've seen today come through in this heat. Things could be improving conditions wise.
It's in your master, see? What's this? No, but not me. Focus.
Five, two, three. It doesn't need to be that close. It picks up well. View up on this way. I'll call the situation after the view thing. 5-second turn, sit under the lip, looking for some more. Side's a nice one. All right, situation. White in first, 4-5 on a 3-2-3. Red in second, a 2 on a 6.0. You need a 3.73 to go to first. And blue, you have a 4.83. I'm waiting for a second score. You're looking for a 3.18 on that second score.
You could just rest in there.
It listens good.
How much minutes left?
8 minutes, 30 seconds.
Basketball. There you go. Jacob.
Red, you need a 3.73 to go to first. Blue is in third and looking for a 3.18. He's waiting for a score.
Jacob, stop. Stop sitting here. 1.4.
Score. Be here.
White in first, red second. Red, you're looking for a 3.73 to go to first. Blue is looking for a 3.18 to go to second.
He wants to know what his last score was.
Yeah, but it's not going to come through.
A 6.
Oh, I called that already. Your last change was a 6.0.
You didn't hear it. Be happy now.
7 minutes, 10 seconds.
Didn't hear it.
Blue, we're waiting for scores to drop. Oh, it came through. Blue, your last hit was a 5-6-3. So you go to first. Red is still looking for a 3-7-3 to go to second. White, you're looking for a 5-2-4 to go to first. Positions are first blue, second white, third red. 6 minutes, 30 seconds.
4 minutes, 50 seconds. Action on the outside. Separate the attention. Blue on the inside. Top the first 10. Split feet. Red and white goes first card. Red holds the game. White sticks with it. He throws the pins out. Not going to go. Three minutes, 50 seconds. Red time on the left. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Priority is blue, white, red. Right left, blue takes it. 110. Right left. Two minutes, 30 seconds. Situation is the same. Priority is white, red, blue. Red tied the first turn. Also for the card, 1 tied the third. He's looking for a score. He's scoring. Finishes. One minute, 40 seconds. And Blue's looking away. On the ball, he's only 6. Right, you're looking for the 5-2-4 currently going first, but I think that situation can change. Gotta wait for the score. All right. Red goes to first with a 483 on the last wave. Blue is second, looking for 5-2-1. White, you're looking for the 5-2-4 to go to second. So red first, blue second, white third. White, you're looking for 5-2-4. Red priority, white, blue. And white is looking at blue. Tied the first turn. Tied the second. Look at this, really. It goes down. Red looking for a victory lap. Tied the first one and sends it vertical. And he's following a beat with 23 seconds. He's looking for a 5-2-4. Answer the question. 10 seconds. He's looking for last hit effort. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
drop that ball out here. 483.
The white ball first round. The incoming stuff decided and he bottom can turn out and straight up into it. So the first question mark.
Not even close. Tell them the judges ain't ready, eh?
Boys under the water is straight on a short line. Ready for full time, hold your positions.
Here you go, fella here, right? Right, fella. Still there.
All right, score there and last word for Jaden Wonder of 5.33 and he drops a 5.93, so he gets it, goes to second. Red's back also better, nice victory lap in 5.67. But he loved the one vertical. So first red, second white, and third blue. That is the Oakland's final set. So yeah. Now we're going to the under 13 boys final.
We ready? We ready? I don't know. Ready or not? What you got? No, we don't see that yet. So hold on.
Hold their positions. They have to start shortly.
Huh? All right, we ready? Not yet. Let me see. Five. Oh my God, it's gonna be rough.
18, guys, 18.
Three, two, one. Ready? Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Guys, we started our under 14 final. This is a 5-man final. All right, let's look. That's on paper.
I had to help you these colors. Yeah, wrong. I just direct you. Huh? Bear market flat? Yeah. All right. We should just say. Don't go there. So bad.
We have under 14s out there now. We have a couple big names in this final. A couple new names too. right, we have a paddle. Looks like blue taking inside position. Nice looking wall. He's gonna set up the one banger and he tags it and goes down. Good attempt. There's many in this final. He's also the under 16 final. He's doing a little double action.
Is that white?
That was white, up and down.
Blue again.
And blue staying busy. He's gonna look for his end section. That's it. Looking good.
Blue and white. Who else don't know?
Who is this? This is Lenny. Upper righty, nice double up.
What color is
He's
that?
filled with speed. This is red. Nice transitional flow. Gets stuck behind the white water. This is white. On a bit better looking of a wave. See what we can do. He tags the closeout through the reds.
Green up there, back. Oh my god, this is confusing.
$15 minutes, 30 seconds.
I know what you do with these two priorities. Suppose they don't have to win.
Who hasn't caught a wave yet?
Green up and you're back.
So put all the other colors on the board, but leave two spaces, two empty spaces. So who got back up? White got back up first, right? And then red. So white would be in third priority, and red fourth, and blue, yeah. And just leave those empty spaces until they catch wave. All right, some scores are in. Blue, you have a 2 and a 4.17. You're currently in first. Red in second with just a 3.9. Looking for that backup. And white, you're in third with a 1.17 and a 2.67. Green and black, still waiting for a wave. White up. Minutes, 30 seconds.
right up and right. Nice tight pass to the right leg. We're looking for it to stand up. It's a nicely right here. And he tags it leader up to the right. Now, he's opening his arm outside of the down, but he's still got connection. All right, now we have blue. Now, formula play. He's going to out. He's going to play the net. He's going to get past that blue. Now, priority has blue. Another powder bottle on the inside. Black and red. It's 11 minutes 35 seconds. So what you're currently in third. You're looking for 6.9 to go to first. Green with priority, and he slips. Yeah. All right. So I do have priority over green. Black. Put black in third priority. Yeah. No, black is in third. Green is second. Right. Looking for a move forward or the first. Take the first cut. Third. Loses it. All right, situation called with 10 minutes, so halfway mark. Right. And 5, 6, 7, 3 in second with a 2 and a 4. Right, getting third with a 1.17 and 2.67. Black getting 4. So 1.5 and a 1. Green getting 6 is just a 1. Priority is back, green, blue. Blue fighting, and blue going. Right with the wall ahead of him. He sends it up, and he sends it down. And he's carrying on. And black with a beautiful looking wall. He cuts down. White for back for that one. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Even with the last four of blue. Blue looking for 5 or 1. 4. Let's go to 1. Better situation. Did red just paddle? Blue up on the right. Nice 25. Looking for something more. Outside. Blue, you're looking for a 5.41. And he's the grade. Black up on the right. Good speed going down. White on the outside. White gets a nice turn on. And green is up and down. Red on a real nice wave. Past the first turn. Looking for the close out. Ties it again.
It's like impossible to give a ball because every time the scores come in, there's more waves. But like impossible. You want to get constant waves loaded this whole. Yeah.
I didn't wait for that last exchange to rock in.
What is this? That's blue paddle. I'm not as red as out yet. No. Hey, but it can hear me from there.
Not clear.
I don't want it clear. Too dangerous. Huh? This thing. Recording my every move. Basketball update.
All right, update and time. 5 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Update is in, red is in first. He's looking to better a 5.5. Second is white, needing a 6.3. Blue in third, you need a 7. Black in fourth, needing a 9.67. And green, you are looking for a combination total of a 10.17. Sorry, a combination total of a 11.17.
What is it? I'll have fish and chips. Yeah.
Red just finishing out a wave. With 3 minutes 48 seconds, next heat can paddle out. No, I'm okay. Thank you. I'm just good with this. Thank you. All right, this is white on the inside, green on the out. Little frustration. Waves not cooperating. But white finishing, he's looking for a decent score. He's looking for a 6.3. I missed the start of it, so we're gonna wait and see what that comes in at. All right, priority is black, blue, green, red. Nice looking wave. Blue is on it, and he goes into submarine mode. All right. Black paddles, black loses priority, and blue goes. Blue. Yeah, blue. So you're good. Put white. I mean green to first. Yeah, and then you could put black back up to third. All right. So priority is green, red, black. Damn. What happened there? On green. So indifferent. I think that was indifferent. No. Judges. Judges. Green had priority over black, and black was in front of it. Yeah. But I didn't see it. You guys are gonna make that call. But green had priority. I didn't see what happened. I just saw them fall. But if green has priority, you can't touch his wave. Yeah, you can't wrinkle it. You guys decide. I didn't really see the full thing. I saw the end. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Black up and riding. That's the first carve, and he just calls it quits. And white looking for a score. Important wave for white. Ties the second turn, looking at a good section ahead, and throws the fins a little bit. Good surfing. And that's time. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I was rushing. I was a little late.
I'm not bullying you, Bert. I think you said the fact. And a wave out the bat, that's green. And white up and right in. Whoa. Green's still going. Milking that thing to death. Surfers will probably want to get their first rides in, get a free. Can anyone give me any scores that I can update the surfers? Okay, let's say priority is with blue. And I will update you with the scores. Jacob, you have any scores? Jacob, you have any scores? Yeah. Okay. First meaningful score, a 4.67 that came in, and that was surfer in red, but surfer in white just drops a 6.50. So the position right now is surfer in white, surfer in red, and third is surfer in blue and green, but their scores have not come in yet. Well, they haven't any rides yet, so I'll throw away quick up and down. See some mid-sized lanes approaching. That was a little squall there. Little electrical issues down here in the tank. How to establish. Okay. Priority 6 with surfer in blue. Second priority with surfer with red. White is the third priority. So waves approaching. Okay, we had a paddle. So surfer in red just lost his priority. So surfer in blue has priority. That was a block, red on white. Paddle inside, surfer in blue. Lovely for a snap there, redirecting. For end hit, gets it up there. A little loosey-goosey, and loses it. So that would be deemed incomplete. So they didn't consider feeding dragging, working so hard, giving them all the scores. Listen, remember if they were already mad, he was flinging his hand at me every 2 minutes, you know, for a day. Every 2 minutes. Right up and riding. Sweeping open face carve here, sticking with it. Waves a little soft. Just one more little tap. So I don't know if they'll deem that one complete. And out the back, the ocean is starting to move. I see a few lines approaching. Surfers are scrambling and paddling, trying to get themselves in position. The white, one nasty vertical stab. Late to the party, but pulled that one off. Okay, let me see if I can update y'all. Yeah. I will update you guys once the last score locks in, because it's probably going to change. Burke is still complaining about Dragon not updating his scores from his heat that he
You were
won.
telling me what position I was in, but you weren't telling me how much I needed for first.
Oh my God, Burke, controversy between us never ends. It never make you happy. And a few little lanes approaching out the back. Let's see if anyone takes it. Just a deliberate paddle here. Ooh, got hung up there for a second. Couple dribbly little waves running through the reef here. Another way of approaching. I wouldn't call that a paddle. Maybe a look. A sniff. Okay. All right. Surfers, the updated situation here. Surfer in white lead with a 9.27. Surfer in red with a second with a 7.34. Surfer in blue is in third with a 4.17. And surfer in green is in fourth with a 3.67. Time is 10 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. All right. Blue, holding first priority sits with blue. Second priority sits with white. Third is red, and the last rider was green. Didn't hold priority, so that didn't change anything to have a look at that wave. Alright. This is green and a very sleepy inside wave. See if it will grow for him. Gets one little top turn and likes to get out. But I don't know how long it will work with you there. This is very hard labor, dude. Like, just working with you is just like suffering, making them not secure. Rider up in blue and red on the right. Surfer split this peak. Both are executing maneuvers. Lewis. All right, this will change the situation. That might be a counting score for both of those surfers, so let's see how that does with the scores. I will update you as I get it. 8 minutes, 10 seconds remaining, surfers. That's official. 7. Last of red, and it's a good one. 7 points. Last of blue, 4 9.27. With that, we're putting now red is now in first with 11 heat total. Second is Surfer in white with a 9.27. And we have a paddle on the inside by blue. Gets up, there's a quick little hit. A wave runs away from him. So that will not change the situation. Seeing a little movement out the back. Looks like a nice little wave here approaching. Let's see. Green is up and out. It's another little wave here that rolls under everyone. All right, surfers, please. I hope you can hear me. First is 11 point, surfer in red. 11.67, you're in first. Second is surfer in white, the 9.27. You need a 5.18 to take over first. And this is red up, the heat leader. Time remaining is 5. And surfer in green in fourth, you need an 8 to go into advancing position. White, you need a 5.18 to go to first. Oh, yeah. I said to go to first. Yeah, the first. Literally set out the back. Someone move. Ooh. Surfers are getting excited here. White. And on the outside, green. Green is still going.
5 minutes.
Open up for me again. And another little wave up the back. This is blue. Whoa. Blue looks like he's got himself with a clean looking wall here. 4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. What's the last of red? What's the last of red? No, I think got better than that. No, for sure. That'll be a 5 point somebody. That improved the situation. What scores? No, it hasn't. Scores have not come in. We will update you. Still awaiting these scores. We have a score for white and a score for red to come in. So this is the under 16 boys final. Looks like half a little lanes approaching. And here's our heat leader. Red out and riding. Lovely hit there. And it's looking like one of the bigger waves of the day out the back. Looking like a nice little set approach. Let's see if the surfers can get themselves under it. And white is up. Gotta do some moving here. Oh, that wave splits in half on the reef. Can you show me? Okay. Situation will be the same, though. All right, last of white of 4.67. Need a sneak. What's right? What's right? A minute and 50 seconds remaining. What's red heat total? Red, you have a 12.50 heat total. Blue with an 8-point heat total. White, you have improved. You have a 7 heat total. Yeah, kill dragon, but hey, Bert, like, choose. Bert, what are you actually doing? Huh? Are you doing anything, Bert? Bert, you're calling here, girlfriend, right now. Time. It's the time. A minute remaining, guys. Here's your heat leader. Up and down. Will there be enough time for another exchange here? See some small lines coming. Let's see if he'll turn on the inside here. And we have a paddle by green. He has one hit and redirect. Okay, that's it. Time? How's the time? 15 seconds remaining. And there's a wave out the back. The blue has priority. Red has to give way to blue. We got 2 hits. 3, 2, and that's it. That's all she wrote. The blue gets a final wave. Let's see if that changes the situation. It's in the judge's hands. Everything. What's that? Scores have dropped. Red, white, and blue is your positions there. Then green. All right, Ross. Congratulations for that. We've taken out that win. Congratulations. That was good surfing. Count in the next heat, guys. 3, 2, 1. Heat is on. Someone get on it. Someone jump on it. Down carve and a little foam climb. Nicely done. So this heat is on. Looks like another squall approaching. Oh, it looks like a little squall is approaching. You know, Drill Hall is a place that loves these little rainy sections. And as I say that, we're looking at a good set of waves approaching here. White is up, and a bareback on the inside, and there's a set out the back. Looking like some good waves are turning up here. Blue is up. I don't know if she's going to get around this section. And another wave out the back. This is red. Up and down. Everyone got a wave. I think priority to be given to the person furthest out the back. That will be red. You can put red. Ready, red, red, red. Buddy, I'm not taking care of it. Thank you, thank you. That's a follow-up sniff. It was a look. I will update you as the scores become available.
Do that tall, guys.
All right, waves approaching. Watching two paddles. Red. Red have priority, so she exercises her right to ride this wave. Just one top turn.
White paddle. White, you want anything? White paddle.
All right, so the priority situation is green. You have priority with white second priority and blue third priority. Right, it's filling in here. I don't know if it's gonna start to drop a little bit soon. I want some scores to update our circles. Margot scores? Score. Green, you have a 5-point line. You're in first place. Red, it looks like you are in second. Ah, red is up again. Halfway out. That was a paddle by Jeremiah. So the situation is green still have priority. White is second priority.
I need scores, guys. Someone tell me. Anyone got?
Sorry.
Just tell me it.
Okay. Let me update the situation here. I don't know what's going on with that feedback. Okay. Surfer in green, you're in first with a 5. Second is red with a 4.67. Third is bareback with a 2 point. And fourth is blue. Can you guys hear me?
They're back.
Heads up, guys. Priority green and white.
So surfer in white, you're in fifth with a 1.17. And that's surfer in white and green.
Green has priority over white.
Oh, I don't know if that's going to be interference. I'm not sure what's happening here. but it appears as if green had priority. So surfer in white had to back down in that situation.
What did judges think of that? What did judges think of that? Huh? Yeah, no, I'm just thinking what, in terms of.
Is there interference call
Was there
there?
any interference from the surfer under priority?
In here?
Kind of went under her, she was jumping. You all said that affected her scoring
What
potential.
do you like? What do you like to see, man?
Sets approaching, guys. Priority sets with blue. The second priority is with white. Oh, there's a lot of tactics in this heat. Blue is up, gets a little top turn. Doesn't get around that. Okay. White now has priority. Oh, bareback, sorry. Little confusion here. These 5 people heats. One person does not have a jersey. So the bareback surfer, you have priority. Second priority is with red. Third priority is with white. Okay, update the situation. Surfer in green is still in first with a 6.40. Surfer in red is second with a 4.67. Surfer in third is white with a 2. Surfer in green, you're in.
Wait. Your ball is back. Your ball is back.
So fourth is bareback. And green is up and riding. So a situation change here. Blue has moved into second place. So 10 minutes and 27 seconds. Green is in first with a 6.40. Blue, you are in second. As a white up and down. Third is red with a 4.67.
She ain't goal, so that's a block on red. A red block on red.
This heat is quite interesting with priority and paddles, and man, these girls aggressive, more aggressive than the men. We can't even keep track. The priority, nothing.
What's the time, guys?
I've updated it. Body, help me.
Nine minutes.
9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining.
There was no interference, right?
No, they call it.
So surfers, to be clear, there was in this heat so far. Although we saw 2 girls on one way, they were not close enough. So no interference.
You're killing the race, you know. Not easy.
Are we
Boy, we ain't here deliberating this.
I saw I called it at the top.
Okay.
I called it at the top.
All the tactics.
Referee made an effort for it, but she was there.
I don't know. Alright, Surfer in white is up. This is Ava Bonfield. Gets a little top turn. Trying to make the connection here. Bills. Bareback on the outside paddling, looking to go right. Bit of a softer little wave, get down there. And Surfer in green is up. Green is up with a nice hit. And this wave is going to connect off the bottom of the reef. Let's see if she gets more. Third carving maneuver. And a finish. So that's actually 4 functional maneuvers. I'm not a judge, but I think that. And we have waves out the back. Waves out the back. Score is 40. Score is 40. Okay, the update situation. We have 2 scores to drop ins here. And these could be, well, one will be a consequential score. Surfer in green, you are in white with a 6.40. Surfer in blue, you are second with a 5.17. Surfer in red, you're in third with a 4.67. Bareback, you are in fourth. Fifth is Surfer in white. Oh, interference has been called. Under review, white on red. Interference has been called. That was red up and down. So this is unfortunate here. White has been penalized, has lost one of her scoring waves, been cut in half. Score has just dropped. Red is now in second with a total of 6. So first is green, second is red, third is blue. This is white up and going on the right. Server has just received the interference and trying to continue on. Right. Might be right. White's best ready to heat. Time is 3 minutes and 23 seconds remaining. Lots of waves on offer in this heat. Girls just need to keep on paddling out and grabbing these sets. And Bareback is paddling with a nice looking right on the inside here. That's a little down carve. See if she can get underneath it. And another wave on the outside. Okay. Time is 2 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Next heat can paddle out. We could have paddled out a few minutes ago. All right, we have a rider up. Red is up. That's the first little tap. Tries to hit that little oncoming section, but it's unsuccessful.
All right, this is Bodhi the Octopus. I'm gonna do priority on this, apparently. So 1 minute 40 to go, ladies. Situation, I think we're still waiting for a few scores, but as things stand, green, you're in the lead. Red, you're in second. You need a 9-8-3 to take the lead, or to take the win, I should say. Blue, you're third. At the moment, you need a 9-1-6, as we see green up, using her prio, taking a nice smack. Guys, I got from a 3-8 to a 1-1 on field last game. Come on. 1-1? Hey, bro. Red up. That's crazy, man. Oh, easily. Listen, don't make me turn it to one and parents. Don't make me turn to one and parents. You got a legit turn on that wave, and then the second one is still right out. But how do you give a 1-1? Come on. From 3-8 to 1-1? Fix that. Two turns. Other than that's the best way to do it. Easily. Green's on the feet. She's done. Black. Red. Oh, fine. That's it. The heat is over. I got me doing 15 things here, guys. Plus, complaining about the nonsense scores when I drop in. Other than the girl things, that's the best way to get a lot of it. Other than the Guys, ready? That's a better way to win than the other. No, wait. She listened. She fuck. You see what those shouting get out the group for? That people go shouting it down something. Why are you telling? Now the next problem is like no, the next thing I got shout out for is get off the game off. Come on guys, let's go. I don't have more. I don't know if you know problem. I just say you back. What do you got then? No, I can't. I'll give Woody 10 minutes, you know. You can give the master 10 minutes. Okay, judge. I can judge you. Give me 5 minutes. That's all right. Right, you ready? Come on, ladies. Let's get Katie in the judge. Matt, you judging too? Yeah.
Stand by one, surfers. Stand by.
Come on, let's go, judges. Woody, let me go.
All right, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Blew up!
God blew up a right and going right. Bang into turns. Working it all the way to the inside. And he's done. Where are you?
Wait up! Look out! Russell, you're next. You're next.
Yeah. 15 minutes left. First score is red, you dropped to 7.5, blue 633, and we're still waiting on the scores and blue. This is green, goes down.
Red came out of 67 and white came out of 60.
All right, situation in the water, 12 minutes, 15 seconds. In first, we have red with a 7.5 and a 6.27. Second, blue, 6.33 and a 5.5. Third, white, a 1 and a 6.2. And fourth, green, a 1.5 and a 1. For first, green, you're needing a combination of a 13.6. White, you're needing a 7.4. Blue, you need a 7.28.
Waves are turning on though.
Green, green up, looking for a closeout. Tags it and digs a rail. No consequence to the situation on those two rides. Situation remains the same. Blue onto his next turn. Finishing. He's trying and he rides out.
Don loves the flame, huh? He loves the flame. Yeah. Yeah.
White up. Tags the first one. For it with a nice second turn. He's looking for a finish. Look at this section. He gets there a little late, but he makes do. And Dan looking for a wave. Throws the fins and comes unglued. White still milking it. Blue, your last wave, no, your second last wave was a 6.1. Does not change your situation. Still looking for a 7.28. Eight minutes. I got two there. I see you. All right. Blue, you're still looking for a 7.28. Your second last wave was a 6.1. Did not change your situation. I believe we're still waiting for another score from Blue, right? Okay. And we're waiting for a score from White. We're waiting for a score from everyone. All right. White, you go to second with your last wave, a 6.97. So you're now looking for a 6.64. Blue, you're looking for a 7.28. And green, you bettered your requirement, now only needing a 9.6. Red on a nice looking wave into the pocket, transitional foam climb, and tags that section. Calls it a day. A 9.6. I'd like 40 minutes. Or you need the 6 and a 7. Huh? 9.6 or a 6 and a 7. 5 minutes? We could turn the flag yet. 5 minutes left. Wow. All right, Red, you drop an 8.0 on your last wave. That makes it a lot harder for the rest. White, you're now looking for an 8.53. Blue, you're looking for a 9.17. And green, you are looking for a combination score of 15.5.
Oh, we got wash it.
So set stack in White. He's looking for 8.53. Tags the first turn. Gets a little caught up. Green uses priority on this one. First card, White finishes. It's time. Yeah. I'm not sure if any of those were of consequence for the first, but Could mean something for the second, third, and fourth. Two minutes, 35 seconds. We have a looker.
It's that boys.
1 minute, 25 seconds. Green looking, first turn. Hits the second and the third. He's looking for a big finish and throws the fins and goes down. Red, looking at a beauty of a wave. Up in the pocket. This is looking like a victory lap. Big second turn and a third. And a fourth. And a fifth. And a sixth. And a seventh. Do one more, man. Blue throwing the fins.
Bring the back today.
He's looking for that advancement spot. I could do quick maths, hang on. I believe he's looking for the 6 range. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Under 18 boys. Huh? Compared to those others, yeah. Tommy surfed much better. He deserves that. Safe to say, Tommy took that out, but let's wait. There's scores jumping. Don't want to jump the gun. Oh yeah, I'm next. Red dropping at 8 and at 8.5 on his last wave. Just putting him further into the lead. Still waiting on last of blue. He's looking He's looking for a 9.9 for first. Blue drops to 6.27, stays in third. So official results: first red, second white, third blue, and fourth green.
And you win it multi-time or?
All right, guys. After the Masters, the schedule has open men and then open women. We're going to run the open women after the Masters, and then open men will be the final heat of the day. So just know after the Masters starts, open women, come and get your jerseys. You all are after the...
Because they only do IFA.
Right here, look. You all saw the bar wax? I was here past the club.
Yeah, it was on the floor.
Can't do that about it. Nah, we gotta get body time. Wait. Y'all tap me the block. We're gonna give body time to paddle out, and then we're gonna get started. So in about 5 minutes. Feel free to catch a wave if you want. If you got the energy.
Schedule change. Open women's are next. Open women's division are surfing next. Be ready.
Feeling tired, huh?
I'm tired. Yeah. But like there's the heat, man. Like just sitting down in the heat is just draining.
Who do you think's going to take this one?
I don't know, probably Russell Winter. I would say.
My mind is going to say,
Russell got more power. Hold your positions. We're starting in 30 seconds promptly. What, in it? No, you can't. Online? Oh, online, yeah. I Hey, stop catching waves now. Guys, stop. We have not started the heat yet. We have not started the heat. I told you guys wait. Hold your positions. Can you hear me? Hand in the air. Hand in the air. If you can hear me. All right. All right. We're gonna start promptly. We have not started yet. Are we ready? All right. 3, 2, 1. I only said hold your positions like 10 times. Looks like some action out the back. We have a couple paddles. Green tags the closeout, and red goes down. Chris, you're doing priority? All right. Thanks. Too far away. Barry wouldn't have made that section. So it's close. It's risky. I get you. Okay, blue is pounded, blue is off. White has priority, white's up. Green is up. All right, little flurry of action there. Just a reminder, open women's are next. Schedule has changed. Chelsea Ruitt, Haley Amy Godson, and Ava Banfield, you are next. She's away. She's away. No, she's away somewhere. All right, green. Your score is 3.83 and a 4.57. You're sitting in first. Second, blue. You have a 2.83 and a 3.83. Third, white. You have a 5.67. And fourth, red. You have a 1.17. 15 minutes, 25 seconds. All right, action out in the water. Priority is red, blue, green, white. And it looks like a set is coming. Who's gonna take it? Red, using priority, gets stuck in the top for the drop, but he's gonna make do and smacks the first one. Hits the second a little late. Blue's looking on a good wall too. Red, hello, red. Hello. Man, no, man. Red, oh no. It's dead. We need this.
Oh my God, Russell just got a big thing.
All right. Microphone died, but there was some action in the water. White got his backup wave. I heard some hooting and hollering, so I think it was good. Yeah. Set coming out the back. No takers. White's backup puts him straight to the lead. Green's paddling. Green is looking for a 7.6. Blue looking for an 8.3. Red, your last wave was a 4.17, but you still are looking for an 8. I'll repeat, blue, you need an 8.3 to go to the lead. Green, you're in second, you need a 7.6 to go to the lead. White, red, you're looking for an 8 to go to the lead. White and then red.
Yeah, I wouldn't really give white in the circumstances, but let's just get do it.
No, I think that's out.
See further.
I think that's lineup. There's waves coming there. Yeah. White, you dropped to 5.67 and a 6.5. You're in the lead.
No, I know the waves.
12 minutes, 10 seconds.
But it's not the takeoff spot.
Yeah, but it's a takeoff.
Red falling, red's up.
Red up, looking for a big score or 2 mid-range. I think he's gonna go for the 2 mid-ranges on this one.
Outside, nowhere. Blue is falling.
Blue on a nice wall, stuck a little behind it. Unfortunate, that's a beautiful wave. Not sure if that exchange would have any consequence. I believe the situation will remain the same. Priority is green, white, blue. Green looking for a 7.6. He's gonna sit with priority and wait for a nice wave. Blue's looking for 8.3 on this thing. Goes full vert, 2 vert. What's up? You are in the lead. Green needs a 7.6. Red, you need an 8. And blue, you need an 8.3. Huh? What? No. Oh yeah?
Super fun.
Yeah, man. Nine minutes left.
Hello? Show. Oh!
It's off.
Say what's up.
What's up?
What's up? What's up? We're here at Brandon Surf Break with Koa and Kobe Egan.
Watch follow, red is up.
Red up. Tags a first turn. Slash is in the pocket. And green's doing a speed float. Coming down the line and just calls it quits.
No, there are 2 other eats out there.
There's 2 more heats. And then you can go up.
White paddling.
White paddling. Transitional first turn. Snaps the second. Snaps the third. Looking good.
Sinky.
6 minutes, 30 seconds.
Green is coming. Green's up.
You can wait to board this or move
Sure. White, you drop a 7.1 on your last wave, extending your lead. Green, you now need a 9.03. Red, you move to second, looking for a 8.87 to go to the lead. Green, you're in third, you looking for a 9.03. Blue, you're looking for a 9.73.
Blue has first priority. Red coming.
Red looking, he needs a big score on this to go to the lead. Smacks it, looking for a second, and goes 360. Almost. Almost, Dragon. Dragon heard people talking about retirement, and he thought, let's bring out the new school tricks. Show these guys what's going on.
This is green.
Four minutes. Situation stays the same. Yeah, I assume that. Only two more heats. Yeah? Yeah. I was wearing shades earlier, but they hurt my ears. Yeah.
Sorry. Can you that
Would, when Dragon comes in, he could commentate.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, you want to do it?
Not right now.
Oh.
Oh, you finished? Fine.
I don't mind. I'm chilling. 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I just finish this. 3 more minutes and I go. Two minutes, 45 seconds.
What's the bottle? Blue has first priority.
Blue using priority. Nice inside setup. Let's see what he's got. Hits a first turn. White on the outside. White. Blue goes for a little spinner.
What's the bottle? White, green. That's green.
Green up. It's a fight for second place right now with a minute left.
Why, you can't get first?
Not with those waves. Maybe this one.
Dragon.
Oh, Dragon. Looking for 8.87. Nice looking wave. First turn. Tags the second. Sends it up for the third. Gets a little hung up. Needs to finish strong.
White's up.
And does finish. Oh, he's not finished. Still going. White throws out the new school tricks. Finish. Green up. Green tags second turn. And finishes. 15 seconds. Guys are huffing and puffing coming in here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, there you go. You could call out Resto as the winner. No, they're not gonna get
So unofficial results of the Masters final. As soon as I bring them up on my phone. Bodie Robson in third place, Barry Banfield. And the winner, Russell Winter. And we're going to go into the Open Women's Final. That'll be a 20-minute final. Okay, we're going to count it down. 3. So in the Women's Open Final, we have in blue, Ava Banfield, in green, Amy Godson, and in white, Haley Godson, and in red, Chelsea Ruitt. I want to thank everyone, all the judges that came out for the 2-day event. I know it's been a tough one. We haven't done a 2-day event in a long time. Special thanks to Lewis coming out of retirement for head judging, and Stefan Corbin for staring at the computer all weekend long.
Yeah, to keep that foot bracket. We got 4 here to compete.
Also, special thanks to Mark Harris. He's been doing the live feed on YouTube. So if you guys do follow the BSA and you are at home, you could always log into his YouTube channel. And of course, thanks to all the parents and supporters that came to the beach and cheered on their athletes. And we got a red hair setting. Chelsea Ruitt takes off, snaps it off the top. She's come to close out the section and snaps it one more time. And she goes and starts. Starts the first wave in this final.
Not yet, Bodie. Not yet, Bodie. Not yet, Bodie. Not yet. Take it off. Take it off. I'm going to teach you how to do it.
That was green, Amy Godson.
And the reason you're not doing it yet, right, is because green could get back out before her.
I'm not putting her in priority. I'm just putting her on the board that she's had away.
No, you're not to put her on the board.
And that was blue. And then now we got white.
I want to remember the order that they called it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Bodie. It's the order in which it get back out. So all of them have caught waves.
Yeah.
So green will probably go to first. Yes.
Right, we got green here riding. Another ride. The green is Amy Godson. So we have 2 girls in this heat that are actually twin sisters. And they surf this break quite often. I try to convince them to go in the peak, but they say they only do it when it's sunset time, when everyone goes in.
You were tired, huh?
Australian, every heat, no, the heat before, I knew it. Because the heat before was pounding. I was like, my heat's gonna have no way. I nearly went for my grub.
But that's always been over.
I know, that's what I mean. That's why I went out kind of bummed. I was like, fuck.
So we got here a nice wave approaching to see if any of the surfers get it. No, blue paddles right over. See if there's one behind. Looks like a little gem. And this is Ava Banfield paddling right in on her backside, screaming down the line. See if she hits this section. Boom. And finishes that right off. So red, your first ride was a 6.5. White, your first ride was a 3.83. Green, your first ride was a 1.33. And blue, your first ride was a 1.33. We're waiting on your second ride to come in. 15 minutes remaining in the heat. 15 minutes. After this, we're going to have the open men's final. I believe it's Jacob Burke, Josh Burke, Jaden Hill, and Tommy Layson. So the four top guys to start off the Surfer of the Year series. A very good effort from Jaden Hill, not a usual finalist, but he's been coming on strong this year. So, blue, Ava Banfield, your second ride was a 4.33. Your first ride was a 1.33, and here we go, Chelsea Ruitt in red, up and riding. Just gets a little carve off the top and comes to the inside, snaps it, doesn't finish the final maneuver. Green, Amy Godson, your second ride was a 2.0. I'm going to let this last score of Chelsea come in, and I'll give you the situation. You have 14 minutes remaining. Priority is with green, white, and then blue. You know, it's actually been cool hanging out with the crowd. We have quite an international crowd here. We have people from Great Britain, people from the East. I'm trying to remember the French island, but can't remember it. All the way from the other side of the world. We have people here from Denmark. We have people here from Italy, from Ireland. Yesterday we had some Scottish people here. And actually in the series, we do open it up to international surfers at the moment. So we had Russell Winter, he was from Great Britain, and we have some South Africans in the event as well. And here comes a wave. So we'll see if anyone takes it. Red goes right and green is up. Green's wave was short, red's cutting back. Using her skills to ride to the inside. So priority first is with white and then blue. So outside we have a little set come in, girls paddle over it. And there's one behind, we'll see if anybody takes it. Blue paddles, does it get it? White's paddling, white's got a nice one here, let's see what she has. Cuts it back, waiting for the wave to build up. She's hopping it. Oh, the wave dies out. So guys, currently, green, you are in fourth. You have one ride of a 3 point, sorry, you have two rides, a 2 and a 1.33. White We're waiting for your second ride to drop, and here it is. You go to second. You have a 3.83 and a 2.9. Blue is right in here now. Gets caught behind the white water. Red, you have a 6.5 and a 5.33. You're currently in the lead. So blue, you are in third with a 1.33 and a 4.5. In order to go to first place, you need a 7.33. We have green here, right, and gets a little snap. Wave fizzles out, she cuts out. She's currently in fourth at the moment, so she needs to get her campaign going. She hasn't scored anything over a 2. We're approaching the 10-minute mark. And we got white up here, right? And she gets a little snap in the pocket and finishes off with a white water climb. She's currently in second place. We'll see if that score helps her. So 10 minutes remaining, ladies. 10 minutes remaining. Red, you have a 6.5 and a 5.33. White, you are in second. You have a 3.83 and a 3.77. You need an 8 to go to first. Blue, you have a 1.33 and a 4.5. You need a 7.33 to go to first. Green, you are at fourth. You have a 1.33 and a 2. You need a 9.83 to go to first. Priorities with red, then blue, then green. We got some waves approaching here. Some girls who caught out of position for the first one. Second one, blue goes over, red goes over. And we got a nice one here coming. Any would takers. Blue goes over, red goes over. What are these girls doing? These are such beautiful waves. White on the inside, under priority. She takes off, snaps it in the pocket, into a nice cutty. She's gonna go and see if she can finish this right off on the inside. And snaps it again on the top. And on the outside, we have green paddling. Green does not get it.
You can see them two girls having the surfing.
So that was a good ride there from White. We'll see what the judges have. He was in second place, needing a score to go to first. So we got 7.5 minutes remaining. 7.5 minutes remaining. So just a reminder, guys, in the open final, men's open final, Jacob Burke will be in red, Joshua Burke will be in white, Tommy Layson will be in green, and Jaden Hill will be in blue. We're gonna run that final directly after this final, so come and check in, get your jerseys, and get yourself ready. Following the open men's final, we're gonna have the prize giving here on the beach. I believe it's for all divisions, even the ones that had the finals yesterday. So, White, your last ride was a 5.53. You now require just a 6.3 to go to first. You're in second. Green is riding. A little bit of a smaller wave, but gets a little turn off. So white, your last ride was a 5.53. That is paired with a 4.6. You need a 6.3 to take the lead. You have six minutes remaining. So we're approaching the 5-minute mark, girls. I'll give you a rundown. In fourth, green, you need a 9.8 to go to the lead. Third, blue, you need a 7.33 to go to the lead. White, you are in second. You need a 6.31 to go to the lead. Red, you are in first, and red and blue are up, and red has the higher priority. So everyone's excited on the beach. Blue had a nice little tag there. Red got the end of the ride. Didn't really see what she did. I don't think she did too much, but we'll see what the judges think of that. White. Sorry. Green, your last ride was a 2.73. Your last ride was a 2.73 green. You require now a 9.1 to go to the lead. We have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining.
Did we give it priority to Team Red and Blue there? Red?
I would give it to blue.
So, blue, your last ride was a 5.0. Brings your requirement down. You need now a 6.83 to go to the lead. Blue, your last ride was a 5. You now require a 6.83. Red, we're waiting for your last ride to drop in. You are still currently in the lead. You're winning by 1.7 at the moment. You have 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. And here goes white. She's looking for a nice score. She does a cut back there. See what she does on this end section. Snaps it off the white water. Been a pretty tough event for everyone. The waves didn't really show up, so having said that, it's been the same conditions for everyone, so everyone had to make do. Red, your last ride is a 1.5, does not count. 1.5, red, your last ride. So red, you have a 6.5 and a 5.33. 2 minutes remaining. White, we're waiting on your last ride. Your current rides are 4.6 and a 5.53. You need a 6.31. Blue, your rides are 4.5 and a 5. You need a 6.83 to go into the lead. Green, you have a, and we got a little flurry of waves here. Red, the heat leader, is going on the first one. Going down the line. One big hit. Boom. And she's doing paddling to the right. Looking like Green is trying to get this one. Green is going. She's up and right, and she's got a nice right here. She misses the first section. She's trying to get around the white water, see if she can get some more. Does not happen. And the other waves are left alone. We got under 1 minute remaining, girls. Under 1 minute remaining. 45 seconds.
Is the flag on yellow?
So white, your last ride was a 4.43. Does not factor into your situation. You still need a 6.31. Sorry, you need a 7.14 as red has just upped the ante. Red, your last ride was a 6.17. We got 20 seconds remaining. So white, you need a 7.14. Blue, you need a 7.6. And green, you need a 9.94. And blue, a 1. And that's the end of the Open Women's Final. Unofficially, in 4th place, green. 3rd place, Ava Banfield in blue. 2nd place, Haley Godson in white. And 1st place, it was Chelsea Ruitt in red. So we're down into the final heat of the event. I see green is on the outside. I don't see any other jerseys. Okay, white, blue. Oh, there you are. Red, Paulo the other way. So we got Jacob Burke in red.
Every now and then, like, it dies. Sorry, turn off power and power back on.
It hasn't changed. The wind's got higher.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Apparently they're...
That's what I'm saying to do this. That's what
I'm just covering it. I can hear myself.
When he was talking in our lawn working yesterday, I could hear zero.
You
No, I don't want to talk. I'm judging.
You're talking all now.
Okay, we're waiting on judges. When judges are ready. Okay, we have a short hold, guys. About yes, we're just getting the judges ready.
Need a priority judge, guys.
I'll do it. And snaps it again. Let's see if he gets anything more. No, the wave fizzles out, so he's short out your phone, right? It's short. So in the first minute, red has put down the gauntlet. We're going to get his score here shortly when the judges lock it in. That is Jacob Burke. He resides and comes from the south coast of Barbados, in the Long Beach area. Judges are taking his time on this score. They want to get the scale for this final because all four of these guys on white is up. Josh Burke gets a couple of snaps on the outside. He's going to run this one, see what he does with all this speed. Floats it off the top, and blue is up. Jaden Hill out the back. Josh is finishing up his ride. He's getting a bit fat. Jaden gets a couple of snaps there. Solid in the lip. Third, snap. It's gonna finish this off on the inside. Boom. Boom. Jaden has been really doing well. So Red, your first ride was a 4.67. Red, your first ride was a 4.67. And outside we have Tommy Layson in green taking off. Big sections ahead of him. He just has to race past them. He can't go up in the lip. Finally gets up there, hits it. Guys walking in front of judges, please be swift. We don't want you to block the waves. And on the inside we have a White taking off, trying to get another score just under his belt. You can cross in front, just do it quickly, please. So Red, your first ride was a 4.67. Can you hear me, Jacob? Well, he's looking at this wave coming in. He's not even listening to me, even if he could hear me. He passes that one up. Oh, look at this. He's going. Red's going on this. Straight up to the top, snaps it, and doesn't like it, so he cuts out quickly. On the inside here, we got Green going right, looking to do the reverse. Fails at that attempt. Red up. Then you have a 4.67. Can you hear me? Okay, thank you. Don't have a situation, scores have not dropped yet. Okay. Six. White, your first ride was a 5.3. We're waiting on Green's rides to come in. So Blue, your first ride was a 6. White, your first ride was a 5.33. Red, your first ride was a 4.67. Priorities with Red, then Blue, then White. And Green has fourth priority. Okay. Green, your first ride was a 6.5. Green, your first ride was a 6.5.
Green has 2 rides.
Okay, we got a flurry of waves here coming. We'll see if anyone rides. So this is Green on the inside, taking off. Snaps it vertical, loses his footing, goes down. We got Red here paddling. Red has priority. This is Jacob Burke, snaps it in the pocket. Once again, bam, and floats it, and wants to finish this ride off. Finishes it with a clean turn off the top. And Blue out the back, Jaden Hill, using his priority. Oh. Goes to the top and goes out the back of the wave. So priority is with White first, then Blue second, and Green third. Red, your last ride was an 8.0. Your previous ride was a 2.17. You're currently in first. Green, we're waiting for a score, but your second ride was a 1. White, your second ride was a 1. So red, you have a 4.67 and an 8.00. Green, you're in 6.5 and a 2.0. White, you are in third. You have a 5. Fourth, you have a 6.00. We have red here, pal on the inside, doesn't get that right. So the situation is, blue, you need a 6.68 to go to first, and green is right in here, snaps it off the top into the little rock. It's a little bit of and finishes that one off. And white here uses his priority, has a little cutty on the face, and is jamming it in the lip here, trying to go as far as he can. And red is up, his younger brother, trying to defeat him. He gets a couple of snaps.
One of you is so far. Everyone else is on the inside. You guys have it. I'm not just gonna get this. Yeah, but you gotta wait till it gets to that point, right? Because suppose, well, I'm not giving it at that point, at this moment. They're all taking off at where blue is. So just give it a couple more paddles. And this is kind of how it's supposed to work. But you can give it to him like that. You understand what I mean?
Yeah. I just was a bit
bored either.
Okay, blue, you have first priority. You're still standing on one score, a 6. I'm just waiting for white score to come in to give you the situation. You have 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 10 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Red, you have a 4.67 and an 8. You are currently in the lead. I'm still waiting on a score from white to come in. Red, you have a 4.67 and an 8. A total combined score of 12.67. You have 10 minutes remaining in this final.
That means green.
Yeah.
I can't see that color.
I know.
No, last one.
Suppose when we catch the wave up.
Oh!
They might catch the wave and I cut out just beforehand.
No, get
overtaken.
So we got red here, excited in his second priority. Is Jacob Burt, full roundhouse cut back, bangs it off the white water into the left. It's coming down again here, he got a nice section, carves it, and has a little wiggle off the top with the white water and vertical to finish it. Jacob's like, he's on a mission today. He's been working hard at the contest all weekend, commentating, doing priority. I've given them to you, but your rides are a 4.67 and an 8. We're waiting for that last ride. An 8 and a 4.67. An 8 and a 4.67. We got 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Josh, you have gone to the lead temporarily. We're waiting on a score to come in. Your last ride was a 7.5. White, your last ride was a 7.5. Blue, your last ride was a 1. And red, you've just dropped your, which was a 7.07. You've gone back to the lead. So the situation is, blue, you are in 4th. You have a 6 and a 1. You require a 9.07. Green, you are in 3rd. You have a 6.5 and a 3.67. You need an 8.57. White, you are in 2nd. You have a 5.3 and a 7.5. You need a 7.58. Red, you are in the lead with a combined score of 15.07. That would be an 8 and a 7.07. 7.5 minutes, 7 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
The reason I was doing that is the speaker is overheating and it then loses power, okay?
Okay, we got blue here up and riding. And as Jaden gets his first move, second move here. So bangs it again. He's got his feet on top of his board fully now and finishes that with a nice tail slide. We got green, 2 hits on the outside. This is a final. These are 4 of our top guys. Red hair, Jacob Burke. Gets a quick in and out, and we got white hair paddling, Josh, just in and out. Six minutes, 10 seconds remaining, guys. 6 minutes, 10 seconds. We're just gonna wait for blue's last ride to drop, and I'll give you the full situation. 6 minutes remaining in this final, and blue is up on the inside going right. Doesn't like that, cuts straight out.
But your last ride would have been your best, but you didn't have your foot in the right place, so already you needed to hit that one.
Yeah, Red, we're waiting on the last ride of blue to give you the full situation. You have an 8 and a 7.07. You're currently in the lead, 5.5 minutes. We're waiting on blue's last ride. White, you currently have a 7.5 and a 5.33, but there's scores to come in. Yes, Red. There are scores to drop. You currently have an 8 and a 7.07. I'm waiting on the last rides to drop in.
Jake, we need anything more? I mean, just let me know what more information you need, Jacob. You have second priority.
What's the time? 4.5.
4.5 minutes remaining. Bottle on the inside. Blue is up. There's Jaden Hill.
And Jaden gets a couple of smacks there. Last one was quite critical. He's trying to finish this off on the inside. Doesn't really get much on the last maneuver. Still waiting on scores to come in, guys. You have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining.
Lewis, remember you can approve individually, right?
Okay, 3 minutes remaining. Scores have not dropped yet, so I cannot give you any further situation. And we have no paddle for this. The one behind, we'll see. White has first priority. And White takes it. He uses his priority, snaps it in the pocket. Snaps it again. He's got a big close-up section, bombs it, bangs it vertical. Okay, all waves have dropped in. Current situation. Green, you are in fourth. You have a 3.67 and a 6.5. You need an 8.57. White. This is situation before your last ride. You have a 7.5 and a 5.33. You need a 7.58. Blue, you are in second. You have a 6 and a 7. You need an 8.07 to go to the lead. Red, you're in the lead with an 8 and a 7.07. You have 2 minutes remaining. We're waiting for a score here to drop for green and for white. 1 minute, 50 seconds remaining. So white, your last ride locks in at a 4.33. Does not change the situation. A 4.33. Sorry. It does not change the situation. All right, red's up and right in here. Once these scores lock in, I'll give you a full situation. You have 1 minute remaining. Red's got a little fat one, and white here is on the inside. Under priority, he's got some speed here. Floats it over that section. Okay, we got a lot of scores still coming in, but the current situation. All right, green is up. Boom. So the situation is green, you are in fourth, 8.57. Blue, you are in third, you need an 8.07. White, you are in second, you need a 7.58. 20 seconds remaining. Red, you still in the lead. So white, you have a 7.5 and a 6. You need a 7.58. Blue, you need an 8.07. And we have 5 seconds remaining in heat. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the final. We had some really good scores in our final. A lot of good to excellent scores. You guys really put on a nice show. We're still waiting for two scores to drop in for green. And we got Jacob Burke's fans greeting him on the beach. They think he's the winner. We'll wait for the official call after these 2 scores drop. Guys, you can't let his feet touch the sand. You're not doing your job. So anyone that wants to free surf, you're free to go into the water now and leave some waves for me. What would you like, Ziggy? It will probably be in 20 minutes. We need to finish this final first, and then we will get everything ready. So we're still waiting for some scores to come in for the official result. So as it stands, green is in fourth, that's Tommy Layson. Blue is in third, Jaden Hill. Second is white, Joshua Burke. And first is Jacob Burke. but we're still waiting on the judges to put in the last scores. Waves are caught in the last minute, so they're deliberating, making sure that the positions are going to be right. So just a reminder to everyone on the beach, you know, take your trash. There are some bins along the fence line, but please don't leave your bare bottles on the beach like yesterday. Pick them up. Pick up all your trash. And we're gonna have a 30-minute break for all admin to go out and catch waves. We're gonna get Mark Harris over there too. He does like to surf. Ooh, look at this one. Tommy screaming down the lane. It's not gonna make it past that white water. Whoosh.
Okay. I also brought some T-shirts. Whoever's making up the prizes, they could just put first and second. Yeah.
Wave number 4 was one for everybody.
So we're still waiting here. The judges are nearly there. They just had to review some waves.
Yeah. What? Who are you talking about? Which
Deliberation, the state had a way that things turns, be able to come, but don't recognize it, but in the clearance, doors open, it's like talking about how we here at 723 was with Jaden and Leon.
Yeah.
So you basically was standing away from my break. And the doors open, and I was 6'5".
the only difference I would say is like the power of Jaden, but the skill is there. Yeah.
Coming forward, because he just doesn't have 6'5", 7, 6'5",
point by point ticket later. But yeah, aboard, boy. Aboard.
Yeah, he's doing well. He's in a good headspace, though.
Ready?
All right, guys, price giving time. Please come around. Price giving, guys. Is there any finals? Come.
Ready? Thank you very much for coming for this weekend's first Surf of the Year event. This coming out, Brandon's was kind of small yesterday, but it turned on. Turned on in the afternoon, and it got better and better. And today was some really good high performance surfing. I want to first of all thank all the guys that pitched in and helped out to make the event go. Had a couple of hiccups, technical hiccups in the learning process. All right, let's go to the results. First up is novice. In fourth place in the novice, Mason World. And Mason's out. Come on, Dad. All right, yeah, that's a good job. In third place, Mason Mulligan. I'm not sure if Mason is here. In second place, Jude Cummings. In first place, Zeke the Freaky Egan. He was a super freak out there yesterday, man. Right there, Zeke. All right. Thanks, guys. Next up. All right, next up is the U14. We had a 5-man final. Fifth place, Jude Cummings. Fourth place, Mason World. Mason's personal representative. In third place, in second place, Kean Brits. And in first place, Ras Menelik Lewis. Next up, under 16 boys. Man, with the boys ripping this weekend. All the drums showed up. In fourth place, Ras Menelik Lewis. In third place, Trent Corbin. In second place, Christian Stout. And in first place, Rastafari Lewis. Goofy Footers rule.
Next up is under 18 girls. I think the girls had the best waves for this whole event. Yeah, the 18 and the open women's final. In fifth place, Ava Banfield. In fourth place, Kalani Rapson. In third place, Ariana White. In second place, Amy Godson. And in first place, Haley Godson. All right, next up is under 18 boys. In fourth place, Christian Stout. In third place, Dan the Man Banfield. In second place, Trent Corbin. And in first place, Tommaso Listen. Next up, longboard raft, not short. Longboard. In third place, Matthew Kiefer. Matthew surfing? In second place, Noah Campbell. I don't think Noah is here. And in first place, Jacob Burke. He's also the voice on the internet. You'll get reviews later on today. Next up, entertainment. Grandmasters. In fourth place, Bodie Rapson. In third place, Barry Banfield.
I got bigger.
Second place, I actually judged this final. I gave this man a legit 6. Dragon.
What the fuck? Time in the water.
And the winner, the British Bulldog, Russell Winter.
Woo! Yeah.
Open women. In fourth place, Amy Godson.
Medium. Who wants a medium?
In third place, Eva Banfield. In second place, Haley Godson. And your open women's champ is Chelsea Ruitt. And last but definitely not the least, the open men's final. In fourth place, Tommaso Lip. In third place, Jaden Hill. In second place, Joshua Burke. And in first place, Jacob Burke. All right, guys, that's it. Thank you very much for coming. Next event, April the 11th, South Point. And don't leave your garbage on the beach. Thank you. Have a good day.